How we doing, everybody? Cheers for joining the live stream. That took a little while to load in there. Right, hold on and could chat up. Right, so 2 minutes, give me a wee minute. I need a wee drink first, get some Monster in me, man, because it's going to be a late night tonight. Right, so I spoke to, hold on, my mic good? Right, so I spoke to Sir Toby, one of the devs at Warhorse Studios who made KCD2 and KCD1. I missed you, boy. Where are you, Mutt? Have I got anything for you, son?
Look what I have for you.
I haven't, wee man, but let me pay you.
Good boy.
Seeing Scottish, right? England call it pet, the animal, right? I'm sure, or stroke, the animal. The Americans call it pet, the animal, which I do understand because it's a pet. You know what I mean? Like it's your pet. But anywho, in Scotland, we say clap. Like you're gonna clap your dog, clap your animal, clap the horse. But I spoke to Sir Toby on Twitter earlier on today. It's just so it could make the live stream a wee bit easier for me to try and find this DLC. But he said to me if I go to your chest, and then you should come across, I'm going the wrong way, you should come across a violet shield. It's called how you doing, Wes, bro? Cheers for joining the live stream. Give me a wee minute, I'll read your comment, bro. I seen that you messaged me on Twitter too, mate. I still haven't read it though because I was setting up the description, the thumbnail and everything. But I will read it and reply to you, bro, too, mate. I hope you're doing well, Wes, bro. But so you said, who are you? I've never seen you standing here. Oh, I know you. I've seen you, but no. It's none of your business, mate. So I wanted to. I'm quite glad that you mentioned that to me too, because you all know what I'm like, man. I've just spent like about 45 minutes trying to find this DLC, so it was just to save time. I know, Wes, bro. I wish I was a wee bit earlier, mate. Eh? I can't remember when this came out, mate, but I was a wee bit busy. Oh no, I've got this stuff I need to go through to find this. Mate, I wanted to be on this a bit earlier, but I just had a few things to do, bro. And then I was, wait there. Wait there, I need to go back on Twitter and see what he said. Right, so he says when you fire up the game, it will give you an overlay, like telling you where it is. Also, you will have a shield, a violet shield, telling you where the DLC is. That's word for word what you just said there to me. I didn't see a violet shield there. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Give me that though. I don't think I've ever seen that sitting there too. I know you can find it in Trotsky as well. And
It's already.
Right, so I might need to go back to Trotsky then, but as you seen there, it just mentioned it again there too. I love going down this way, man. I've been, honestly, so much easier. Right, so I feel like I'm going to need to go back to Trotsky. I'm just having a wee look now, everybody. I've unlocked that skill as well, where it shows you everything on the map. Like, it defogs the map for you, so... Right, that's a part of the main mission. It's optional though, I remember that. Adler, he's the man in this. Or Adder, that's his name, no Adler. I'm thinking of Sadie Adler. Because I asked him if it came up. I really think I need to go back to Trotsky. I kind of thought it might show up one of these, like these. So I asked him if it was like in a certain area, and if it looked like them. Right, do you know what, I'm just going to go back there. Right, I need to get used to the buttons again. Right, let's just head back up here. I'm not sure at all, Wes, bro, to be honest, mate. Oh, let's fight. How do I get my weapon out again? Right, there we go. Is it a long sword? Aye. Matt, let's get him. I've still got it, team. I've still got it.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You think so? You fucking think so? You're Scottish too, mate. He's yours, Matt. Get him, son.
I surrender!
I've still got it, team. Aye, so I'm actually not too sure, Wes, bro. I just watched the trailer like 15 minutes ago or so. I really don't know too much about it, bro. It seemed like a Halloween themed, didn't it? Especially with the name of it as well. Like, I don't know if it's going to have like a... Well, this game's obviously based in, like, real... Well, it's not got like magic or dragons and all that shit in it, you know what I mean? Or supernatural beings, which I was just going to get to. Like, so I don't think it's going to be an actual, like... I've got a feeling it might have, like, they'll try and say something like it's the devil. But I think there's obviously going to be, like, something like I can remember there was a mission in the first game, right? And people were thinking that the town was cursed and they found a demon skull. But it ended up just being like 2 twigs attached to either side of the skull. And they were trying to say it was horns, but you basically tell them, look, it isn't, it sticks. You know what I mean? So I think it's going to be like something reasonable. No, like, obviously the devil himself. Right, hold on, I need to change. There we go. I wondered why I took so many hits there. Right, have I got a torch still? How do I get torched again? Sure, it's done. There we go. Pebbles. Where are you? Yeah. Where are you? There you are, Pebbles. Let's go. Hi, definitely, bro. So am I, mate. I've been looking forward to this all day, mate. I really have, mate. It's a bit dark, man. Swear I'm just picking up like I never left, bro. I kind of thought I was going to get my ass handed to me there, seeing combat. Oh aye, remember, I stopped this. This is my second playthrough. This is my second playthrough.
I need to speak with you. Hey!
Wait, I'll talk to you later. I thought you were a bandit. So aye, this is still my second playthrough I've been on right now, right? But I remember I came across a bug the last time I really played the game on live stream. And I feel like that was the guys trying to jump me there. So I came across a bug where it was always saying that I was in combat. And then I couldn't get it off, basically. And then when I ended up in combat, and then I ended up bleeding, and I couldn't bandage myself because after I killed the guys, it still said I was in combat. It wouldn't let me sleep. It wouldn't let me go to the bathhouse, and then I bled out. And then the next day, I booted it back up. I booted the PlayStation back up with KCD, and it was still the same. And that's why I stopped playing it, remember. So it's ended up fixed because I've jumped straight back into the old save where it was messing up on me. So I'm happy with that too, which means I'm quite close to... Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. No, it's no. Somebody want to take me home? Aye, you mate, get up.
Can't be here.
I'm gonna need to wait until morning. How are my first stats? I'm actually alright. Listen, pal, I'm fucking... Just you calm yourself down, pal. I only wanted a wee lift.
Clear off. I don't want to catch you.
Well, see you in the morning, pal. Dick. I love this game though, mate. I know a few people in chat said that they wouldn't like to see a TV show of this, but I really would. But like I say about the Silent Hill movie that's going to be coming out. Sorry, not the Silent Hill, Ghost of Tsushima movie that's coming out. They need to bring in the actors who did the role in the game, like Jin Sakai. I really want him to play Jin, the person who played Jin in the game. I want him to be Jin in the TV show or the movie, whatever they're doing. And it need to be the same with this too. They would need to bring in all the cast that did the game. For me personally, I think that's the only way where it would make really, really good money and get eyes on it. Especially, it would do the fans justice. Anyway, the gamers who played the game.
What do you want, you beggar?
I'm not begging, mate. You see this fucking armour on me, pal?
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
So how's your day been anyway, Wes, bro? It's quite weird that Sir Toby said to me that I should have that I would have a violet chest, a violet shield. He never said it would be in the chest though, but I just assumed it would be, because where else would it be unless it's on Henry himself as soon as you go into the game. And remember when I first bought the game, because I bought the gold edition, that when I first went up to a chest it showed that I had swords there and different shields and stuff like that, so I just assumed it would have been there.
Right then.
Right, is that me? Alright man, no need to be a prick about it. So rude, man.
I understand. Thanks.
Where's my... Why you not got all your stuff on you? Hold on, Pebbles, why you not got all your stuff on? Right, I need to get used to the buttons again. Right, so what did he say? Something a yellow or a purple, like shield looking thing with a skull in the middle of it. Or that's what it said when I looked at the DLC. Oh, there we go, that's it right here. There we go, everybody. Right, I'm going to need... No, I'm actually alright for food and sleep right now. See, there's a perk in this game too for pebbles, right? Never get rid of pebbles if you've never played this game before, everybody, and you do plan on playing it, right? Keep pebbles. Pebbles is the best horse in this game after you get this perk, and it only works for pebbles. If I remember right, it's called Good Old Pebbles, and it boosts his stats all the way up. Set from the courage, look at that.
Mutt!
No mutt. Pebbles. It's actually quite good to be back on this game.
Quick!
I need to give hardcore mode a try, man. I never played hardcore mode on the first game, but I reckon I could do it in this game. Onimusha 2 Remaster comes out next week as well. 7 days, I'm sure it is. I'll be all over that, everybody. You might like that game too, Wes, mate, but it's more like RPG as well. Like a few RPG elements to it, if I remember right, compared to... Well, the first game didn't, and the fourth game didn't. Fourth game was just shite altogether. So I'm sure as well we're going to be getting 2 DLCs after this. I'm sure there was only 3 announced for it. But I messaged Sir Toby, like when I was playing the game on my first playthrough, or when I started my second playthrough, in fact it was. I messaged Sir Toby and I said to him how good it'd be if they did like a flashback as like Godwin. See, when he was in, I can't remember the war, what it was he was talking about. He fought in, but it's like he was fighting the Turks, and it gets mentioned in the first game and in this game, more in this game though. But aye, man, I said that to Sir Toby, that I reckon like the fans would really like that if they did a DLC with him back then, like just a wee flashback basically. Be really good. And that everything in this game too, or most of it, 9 out of 10 of the stuff, is all straight from real history.
Everything you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment?
I think he's talking to me, by the way.
I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised, brother.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
No problem, Wes, bro. You take care of yourself anyway, mate. And I appreciate you stopping by anyway, man.
It's lucky you happened
I'll
to pass
probably
by
be
when you
live
did,
again
lad.
on this
I
tomorrow,
hate to
mate.
think what beasts might be lurking in
You
that
enjoy the
forest.
rest of your night, bro. And again, cheers for the support, man.
I'm, watching your back, friend.
Literally.
You can count on that. Don't let them bite you. I've heard it hurts.
Get him, Mutt.
Them, the beasts.
It's yours, Mutt.
Mutt!
That's it, Mutt. Get him, son. It's all yours, mate. It's all yours, wee man. It's not me, mate. It's my Mutt. That's it, Mutt.
Please.
Hey, give me a wee minute. Where was...
What's that you got?
Good lad. Oh, it's not letting me. Praise him. Never mind.
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Will you... Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
I don't know about that, mate.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis.
Hungry Henry.
And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
It's a pleasure.
For me too, friend. More and more so.
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter?
You don't want to know Henry.
Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Not long ago, I was singing to a horse.
Aye, that
See?
was in the first game.
We might just understand each other.
When he was getting the horse for the wedding.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them. Place.
So what is your name then? Voiter, or,
He
or
did
that
tell us,
Voity
but-
something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall. A few new shields for the
Aye,
castle
so
garrison.
I heard that
And
too, that
mostly
you can
decorating parchments.
you can paint on the shields,
My
but I
opus
don't know
magnum still
if you
awaits
can do
me.
anything you want.
Only time will tell what that will be. But hopefully, it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree.
Where did
That's
it
what
go?
happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice. And naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me. And his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Right, so I don't know much about this DLC, really. I just know, like, I just watched the trailer. And I knew, like, when they announced the DLCs that were coming out, I seen it then, but I didn't watch anything at all other than that like the trailer. I've been staying away from everything, right? But like I said, they're going to kind of try and put like a supernatural spin on this, I reckon. But it's going to be there's going to be something like realistic behind it. I think personally, this guy, right, just by what I've seen so far, I reckon the guy's got like schizophrenia or something like that, maybe bipolar disorder or something like this, because he was hearing a voice there in the cutscene before we started talking to him, before we interacted to him. So he was hearing a voice in his head, and now he's saying that he speaks to the skull. So I'm just going to go with that, but they're obviously by the name of it, and then what I seen there with him talking to the skull, when it was like a whisper, like a dark kind of vibe, whisper kind of way. I don't know. There's Predator again. I just heard Predator. He's been stalking us on my first playthrough through this game too. But so it's going to be something like based in real shit. You know what I mean? There's not going to be any supernatural shit in this game. But like
Don't mention it.
there's a mission in the
I was
second
happy
game
to
too
help you.
where they
Really?
think demons
Then
coming.
maybe you could help me one more time.
the castle.
It certainly wouldn't be for free.
They think that demons come into the castle and you need to put holy water over it, and they were saying that they can hear like howling and like demons basically screeching, but it isn't, it's just the wind. You hear it and stuff like that. You investigate it all basically, and there's always a reason behind what is going on. You know, it isn't like supernatural stuff, and that's what I like about this game too. It's grounded in, like, it's proper grounded. There's no magic in it. There's no dragons. There's no supernatural stuff in it. It's just proper history.
I don't mean to offend you, but do you even have anything to reward me with?
I understand that right now. I don't exactly look like the picture of trustworthiness. But you can believe one thing. I never leave a debt unpaid. To anyone.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
And you're defending them? Fellas who robbed you and left you to the wolves?
But that doesn't mean I have to behave the same way, does it? There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit,
How we
and
doing,
most
Smoggy, bro?
importantly,
Just for joining the
finally
live
have a
stream, man.
sit down.
How are you
know,
doing, mate?
I was
How's your
standing
family,
tied
bro?
to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't
I'm
the
still
youngest
right
anymore.
at the start of this, bro, so, like, we don't know what's going on. So far, he's been talking to this skull here. What's there, Matt? Get it, whatever it is. He was tied to that tree there, and then when we walk up here, it's like he hears a whisper, but you don't get to understand what it says, and then he replies to it, and then he says that he talks to the skull. I forgot how real the rain sounds in this game. Right, I need him to move then. If he's gone up, I'll come up with you, mate. Let's go. Let's go. I thought you were going to be in the castle.
Good
I thought you
dog,
were heading up.
Show me.
Here, Matt. Search.
I know it is shite, bro, to be honest, man. I've been in absolute agony, mate. It's just because of this weather, bro, eh? This is when I get affected the most, bro, with it. But hopefully you do move up, mate. That'd be good, man, honestly. Did you see any other wee places that piqued your interest? The rain sounds really realistic too. There's so many quality things in this game. Ken who a lot of videos what I've been watching lately, bro. See that guy, you went to see him, Smoggy. You went to go and see this guy live. The Paul guy, see the Scouser? The ginger stand-up comedian boy. I'm sure his son, Paul, his name is, but I might be wrong. He's hilarious, mate, him. There was one where it was like, people were at, how do you jump again? Like, it's always the front row people, you know what I mean? And there was like a couple sitting at the front row, quite young couple. And he says to the lassie that she looks a bit young, and asked if she was like old enough to be there, basically.
Good to see you. Cheers.
And
I hope you have an
he's like,
uneventful shift.
you look about 14 to the lassie, and she was like, is this your man? Well, he asked what her name was to start with, and then he asked her name, sorry, and she said Madeline, so he took a big like deep gasp, if you know what I mean, and just stared right at her, and then he asked if that was her man next to her, and then he called him an ons, and then he said, like, where did yous meet? And this guy in the crowd
God bless.
shouted Portugal. It was fucking hilarious, bro. Aye, mate, he's hilarious, isn't he, mate? The guy is a legend, bro.
I'm sorry.
Right, so I'm gonna... Right, I went the wrong way. He's a legend, mate.
Fuck me.
Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. I didn't swing that way, my staff guy. Now I'm gonna get a wee bath up here too.
I'm always
before
glad
I
to see polite people like you.
get a wee sleep. And then hopefully that guy is here when I wake back up.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. No problem.
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my
crazy.
baths.
It's crazy to think that though, Smoggy, mate. I thought it'd be like dearer down your end than up here.
Well, that's it for the bath. A shame you can't stay longer. There's all sorts
She's
of
gagging on it.
things we could do.
She's gagging on it, mate. It's chewing the side of her leg, everybody. Right, I've got a wee bed in here, haven't I? No, that one. This one. Wait, it doesn't say sleep, save anymore.
What now?
Right, I've never heard of that before, bro. Is it good, mate, aye? The guy's still not here yet. How do I get the missions up again? Wait, I need to get his stuff back, that's right. Aye, my head's up my ass, man. Right, so where's his stuff? Is that it here? I think that's it here. Aye. Yeah, let's get pebbles.
What are you whistling for?
It's getting night, man, so I might actually just wait until morning. Right, mate. I see, man. I can't even think, bro. Oh, was it on WhatsApp?
Jesus Christ,
Aye.
I apologize.
And he's fair
Matt!
Inverness. I'll need to give that a wee watch, bro.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Ow!
My bad then. In fact, can I fast travel with you a wee bit? I'll fast travel to... I keep on forgetting it's not the left analog, man. Aye, send it again, bro, please. I appreciate that, Smoggy, bro. Why am I off the horse? Oh, the horse is there. Right, it said I had an encounter there, but they must be hiding in the bushes for an ambush or something.
Go!
Aye. Let's go, Matt. Oh no, wait, the Ben horse. I tried to shout pebbles. If they're running at me, let's just fight them. Ah, he is. Let's go.
Show your stuff!
Let's go then, pal.
No, you don't.
Get on, mutt.
Heal.
Ha! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
You get up here then, mate.
Ha!
It's like I never left, team. Swear that's 2 I've already. Well, that's 4. I've smashed already.
Mutt!
I
Here,
think,
Mutt!
I think that was me who hit him there, by the way. Like, mutt, I'm talking about. I would like to see a TV show of this. What do you think, Smoggy bro? And everybody else here? I think that would be good. And I mentioned before already, right? I was talking to Sir Toby. He's one of the devs. And he's the one who does like all the live streams of KCD. So I was talking to him, and I remember what's that battle, Smoggy, that Godwin was in, and I was talking about how good it was. One when he was fighting the Turks. So I said to him that like it would be really good to get a DLC of that, like a flashback of Godwin telling the story to like Henry or something like that. But I was talking to him today as well, Sir Toby, and I was asking him like about this DLC. I said to him like what area it was in, because I didn't know too much about it, and I was just wanting the like most info I could get before I start my live stream, so it was easier to find it and get it done, so I wasn't trying to look for hours or like 45 minutes or so.
Do you remember the painter, Voiter? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really?
I love that wee finger
I
wave.
found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes. And some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voiter is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right, all right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
So when I was talking to Sir Toby today, he mentioned as soon as you like jump into the game that there should be like an overlay that tells you about the DLC, right? Which I seen, but he mentioned to me that anybody who's bought the DLC will have a violet shield. But I assumed that it'd be in the chest, because if like I bought the gold edition for this game, as you know too, Smoggy, right? So when you go to a chest for the first time in the game, right, you have like swords there, shields, other stuff, because that's what you get for like the gold edition and all the DLC for free when it comes out. So I just assumed the violet shield would be in there, but when I went to the Devil's Den and checked, I couldn't find it. But thankfully it showed on the first part of the map, the DLC anyway.
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Ura mistook him for
How
a
you
deer.
doing, Wayne? How you doing, Christian,
Getting
lads?
missed.
I appreciate
And
you being here,
He was
lads.
a bit shaken,
Hope you're
so
both
we
having
invited him
a
over
great
here.
day today.
Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a
Talks to the
beating
skull.
and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Cheers for sending me that again, mate. I'll definitely watch it. See after this too, bro. I need to reply back to Wes as well too.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Ura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
How are you both today anyway, Wayne, Christian? It's been absolutely roasting here today. It's meant to be like warmer over the weekend as well. And I'm not looking forward to that, like.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voiter described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Ura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on, just like that. Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
A punch right in the mouth, mate. How about that? Good, mate. I'm glad that you're doing well, bro. Aye, man. Hey, how warm has it been, mate? I really can't deal with it, bro. I'm not playing dice for them.
Hand them over, or I'll count your teeth with my fist.
Whoa, calm down.
Have
I'm
you
not just
ever
gonna
played
hand
this
them
game?
over, but if you
Wayne?
want, I can
Or
wager
the
them.
first one?
Let Lady Luck decide. What do you say?
They're excellent games, bro. I'm not playing dice, mate.
I'm not playing with you. I'd end
You're a
up tied
cheat
to some tree.
as well. Right, I'm gonna need to play for the dice.
Good morning.
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
Right, I'm not gonna be
What
as nice
brushes?
to this guy.
Don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but, how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly...
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore.
If I wanted to, lad, I would
The
have done
brushes
it
are
by now.
mine,
You'd be,
and that's
you'd be dead.
that.
Let fate decide if they should stay with you. Are you really as good an archer as you claim?
I don't give a damn about fate. See you later, my friend.
Listen, lad. See, right, that's it. Fuck
See you
these
later,
guys.
my friend.
He's getting Charles Oliveira. Where's the other wee guy? There he is, right there.
Didn't expect that, eh? Scum!
Where are you? Oh, you want sword fight then?
What are
Fuck
you
it, let's
doing?
fight then.
A weapon? You fucker!
Right, I didn't really want to do that. He asked me to be nice. I tried that. It didn't work out, so it is what it is. Right, why is it not letting me open that? I've got the key for it. Right, that must be a bug. unless it's this one, but you should be able to open that other one there too. You can open all chests in the game. Hey Smoggy, you can open all of them, bro, eh? The crossbow's really good in this game. There he is, there's Mutt back. Oh mate, that'd be brutal.
What have you found, boy?
I've not had the heating on for days, mate. Right, what did you find, Mutt? Look at me, he's covered in blood too. Smoggy, did you take Mutt with you in this KCD too? I know you didn't in the first game, mate, but trust me, he's handy, especially when you level him up.
Mutt!
Especially in combat, bro. And for tracking people. I hear, bro, this game is brilliant, bro. This is right up there with like Rockstar games for me, Wayne, bro. Especially this one. And these are, see, Mafia 1 and 2. Aye, that was him, Varavara. Is that, I can't pronounce his second name. I butcher names, bro. But that David guy, he was the one that did the Mafia games, wasn't he, bro? That's who you're talking about too. I'm sure, well, he did the first two, and then he left, made his own studio. And then, aye, these two are his first games, man, and honestly, bro, they're right up there with KCD, especially this story. You're very like, I was proper invested seeing my first playthrough, even like learning about the other characters, the other gang members, basically your crew. And there was a mad Scottish guy in it. Well, in real history he wasn't Scottish, but in this game he is. He's called the Dry Devil, and he's an actor. He's like an actor. We've seen him in movies, me and Smoggy. He plays in like a gangster movie based in Scotland, which was like real. It was based off real history back in the 80s, 90s. Right, but it's this guy, and it was called The Wee Man, all about Paul Ferris and like Arthur Thompson, the Godfather of Scotland, and like Tam McGraw, the licensee. He could do whatever he wanted, basically. This guy, he was in with the police and that, but they gave him up, like they turned the heat basically and let him do whatever he wanted because he was a snitch. I know people like that today, by the way. Right now, people that have got like can do whatever they want because they're grasses, and they were trying to. I won't go into it all, but it's fucking dodgy. It's dodgy as fuck. Right, I don't. Oh, so right, wait there. See, when you came in here, right before this DLC, when you came in here, Smoggy, you'll know this too, right? This was where the guy was, the scribe guy. This is his room in here. And then when you come in here, because I choked the guy out, and then I put his body in here. But when you come in here, this isn't like all this here. It was just like kind of boxes lying around the place, and there should be a chest right up at the back. That chest was right here, or maybe that is it, but it's just got the towel thrown over it. So aye, this, right, okay, aye. I'm just having a wee look around, 2 minutes. Right, I'll talk to you in a wee minute, mate. Any more paintings lying about? No? Sweet, you're a painter, you know. Where's your skull? I bet you do some freaky shit with that skull at night, mate.
My word, this is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
Right, I didn't know that they kind of pushed that David out of that studio when he was in Mafia. Was it because of his beliefs, mate, by any chance? Because I see all that shit on, like, him standing his ground on Twitter, and I love it, mate. Honestly, he's a legend, him.
Why not? I'd be happy to look around. I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
Aye, that's it. Give him the smiley. Give him the Glaswegian smiley. Eh, Smoggy?
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing.
Spill
If
the
I did
beans, old
anything
timer.
odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both
And then
said
I
the
killed
same
them.
thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice
I knew he
target,
was blowing smoke up our
I
arses.
wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Sure. It went completely smoothly. They weren't thrilled, but I managed to sort things out peacefully. They didn't want to tie me to a tree.
I'm glad to hear that. I wouldn't wish a tree on you. Thanks.
Right.
And don't think I'm going to express
There may be
my
a different
gratitude
outcome,
only in words.
because I killed them.
I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
Do me the St Andrew's cross, mate. I expect a better reward.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
He was a
If
super
you want,
snitch.
we can get started
Wasn't
right
he?
away.
McGraw.
What do you say?
Smoggy. Right, wait there, I'll do that. Paint me a shield.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? I'll set up my paints. Meanwhile, set your shield over there on the table. A knightly one. Good choice.
Here, that's crazy, mate, because he's a good writer, man. It was him who wrote, that David, who wrote all the, well, the KCD stories as well. Right, hold on. I need to start a new recording too. Just give me a wee minute, everybody. Right, okay. Oh man, I wanted to St Andrew's Cross, man. I'm not getting that one, for fuck's sake. That's too So, aye, fuck that. Let's just say that. Oh, wait. I just want a plain blue one, man. Can I not just get a plain blue one? Right, yeah, I'll probably go for... what one? I don't know what one to go for right now, man. I'll go for that now. Right, I wish you could, like, kind of stretch it out a little bit and then change the colour of the, like, the fucking stick things.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Nah, it's not what I thought it was going to be, but aye, it will do. It will do, mate.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
Wait, is that what it said too, mate? Right, I never seen that there, bro, in fact. I've just seen your comment there too, man.
Honestly, I could use a few extra groschen.
And I could use a helper. What a coincidence. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I do, mate, aye.
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
Drinking from, like, absolutely
I don't
nothing
know.
there.
I don't know many painters by name.
No?
I know one.
What
Stevie the
about
Painter.
Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Unfortunately, none of those names ring any bells.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
Aye, I think you've stretched that a wee bit, mate, like, if, you know what I mean, but...
Well,
Aye.
I don't know.
I think he's got his head up his arse, everybody.
What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
I don't. We
Sounds
haven't
familiar.
written off, but
Isn't he that nasty goblin you've got to leave a bowl of milk under the bed for, or he'll shit in your shoes?
Well, not quite. But it sounds interesting. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld
Valhalla,
and protector
brother.
of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man.
do you know the
but
two
he's
ways
got
to get into
horns on his
Valhalla?
head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... You know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Nothing wrong with
Very
paganism, man.
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have
I
you?
have, actually,
Not that
I-
I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
I'm going to say this anyway, although I don't believe it.
I don't know. It all sounds like blasphemy to me.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a closer look sometime at paintings of saints. There's always a few hidden symbols or references to old gods in them.
Exactly.
And
Like
did
Saint
you know
Bridget.
that some
a
churches
Celtic god,
even stand on the sites
goddess.
where pagan shrines used to be? That can't just be a coincidence.
All right. I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman.
You're spot
who
on,
lives there.
Smoggy. You're spot on.
You'll find
bro.
the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
Right, let's go. Aye, that I butcher names all the time, but I'm sure it's Vavra. But that Daniel Vavra, the guy who made the first two Mafia games and KCD. In fact, wait there, I want to see if I can change the colour. You said I could, Smoggy. He's the man, he's a legend though. Whatever game they make next, and I've always been that way, me and Smoggy have always supported Warhorse Studios. We kept our eye on the first game when it first came out, when it got shown at E3 for the first time. And aye, they're right up there with Rockstar Games, and you all know what this channel's all just for, Rockstar Games. That's all we do here. But I do the new games obviously as well.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means.
Anytime Warhorse
What
Studios
shield is it to be?
do a game, I'm going to be buying the best edition to it. Like, I bought the gold edition for this. And I'll always support them, like. Mate, I never seen that there, Smoggy. There we go, right. Can I change the colour of that though? Oh, it would have been quite cool if you could get the Celtic spiral. I did see that. I'm sure, I don't know if it was Sir Toby or just Warhorse Studios. No, it wasn't, it was Tom Mackay. The guy um, who does Henry in this game. I'm sure he reposted like a live streamer or a content creator's like content, and it was like a thumbnail had that with Henry. What one was it? Was it that? Aye, that. Right, I thought you could change the colour of that though too. Right, never mind. I'll not do that then. I wanted to see in my head, before I even started this, well, as soon as the live stream, as soon as this fucking DLC came out, that's what I had in my head. I was like, I'm gonna make a Scottish shield. I wish I could make one to like Sir Good James Douglas, or to the English, the Black Douglas. His shield was cool in history too. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just punched my fucking desk there. Right, man, I kind of wish there was more of an option, but it's still quite cool, this, though. It was the same with the hairstyle. I said that too, I wish there was more of an option, but that will all come. Like, see, in the future, they'll add stuff like that. Man, I really actually don't know what to put it on. I wish you could move it around, move stuff around too. I might be just a wee fussy bitch though. Right, change the colour of that. Right, I don't know, I might just leave it like that. Change something again here. Right, aye, I forgot you could do shit like that though. I think that's quite cool. Like when they're coming after you. In fact, they've got their sword out when they're coming after you. I like that. I should kind of get that, the chicken. Because you all know what I'm like for fucking these chickens in the game. That's what I'm going for, in fact. Go for the chicken. Oh no. Oh wait, that's quite cool too. Warhorse Studios. I'll get the chicken though. Wee Chicken Little. Turn them motherfuckers into KFC. Shit. Right, that'll do. Or maybe change the colour of this. Nah, keep it like that. Aye, that'll do. I thought it was a unicorn too, see when I first seen it, Smoggy. But it isn't, I never had the horn on it. It's got like two wee, I don't know, wee things, wee horn maybe things, but it wasn't just the one horn. I did have a look at that too, mate, because that's, for people that don't know, the unicorn, which is weird, I understand it though, the unicorn's the national animal in Scotland, and I understand it in a way, because Scotland and Ireland are like known for like its mythology and stuff like that,
Matt!
and like no supernatural stuff, but you all know what I'm talking about. So they picked that for like Scotland for its national animal, which I still think is stupid. I think the Scottish wildcat, the Highland tiger, should have been Scotland's national animal. It's dying out too, which is a shame. Right, let's go. Right, that must be it there. Fucking jump for joy, everybody.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick!
I wasn't too sure if he was coming for me there. I thought he was just sitting there waiting for me or something. Aye, but they will add more in, like, soon in the future.
Quick!
More stuff and that, like, definitely. I'd really like them to do, and I mentioned this already on my first playthrough, or maybe my second playthrough, but I mentioned it anyway, right? This is set in real history as well. Everything that, well, 9 out of 10 stuff that happens in this game really happened. And the people in the game too. The only person that's not in real history is Henry, the person you are, but everybody else is. And I like that about this, like, not many games do that. And I'm a right history person too, so I like to learn stuff like that, man. But I just got clotheslined. It happens to the best of us, everybody. He took it like a champ, that's the main thing. So, Scotland's got a lot of history. Like a lot of stuff I've mentioned before too, a lot of stuff from Game of Thrones is straight out of Scottish history. Like, see that episode where Robb Stark, his mum Catelyn Stark, and Robb's girlfriend who was pregnant, and the fucker from Harry Potter, he butchers them all. That was straight out of Scottish history. That happened here, and it was called the It wasn't a wedding. I can't remember what it was, the black something or the bloody wedding or something like that. They got served a horse, like a black horse's head, which is a symbol in Scotland that you're dead, basically, for his dinner. And all of them got butchered. But even see the wildlings, they're in the ice wall. That's all based off the Picts of Scotland, and the person who wrote the books, like it was him who spoke about this. This is how I know. There's a video on YouTube of him talking about it all, what inspired him to do. For fuck's sake, man. It's one of the days. Henry, I hear Predator there. It's Dr. D. It's Dr. Disrespect. So he talks about it all. That George R. Martin. And like the ice wall is based off Hadrian's Wall as well. Which is, it's cool as fuck that.
Quick!
So I would like Warhorse Studios to do a game based in Scotland in this time period. Because that was when we had a lot of mental history. Right, she's here. Oh. Oh, it's usually on site when I see the chickens, man. There's a rooster. Bag.
Good wife. Do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you, aren't you?
She knows
No,
I've been hit by a
you're
few
not,
trees on the way
but
down.
you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a
Oh, shit,
widow
I
for
was getting a
so
wee
many
drink there.
years,
I
but I
didn't even
still
see
look
that
out for
option
him every afternoon, expecting
My
he'd
bad,
come
everybody.
home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
You all
Must
see
have been a long
Pumbaa in the
time ago.
background there.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trusky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Does he knock the dust off
Sorry,
that?
but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Oh, Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
Have I got some on me? Wait, well... Right, no. I heard Dr. Disrespect there again, by the way. Did you all hear that, man? Predators in the background, by the way. Yeah, that's not on. I keep on jumping, man, instead of crouching. I'm not walking through that, man. Do you hear Dr. Disrespect there, everybody? Dr. D, Dr. D, don't touch me. That's funny, that who was that again? I can't remember the wee guy's name, but he's fucking brilliant. Something Pat God, or something. Right, wait there, I'm gonna maybe just buy them. Where's a herbalist? Right, I'm sure there's one. In fact, that might be in Kuttenberg. Do you know what? I know where to go. It's good to be a bit away though. Sure, there's a herbalist here. I don't know if I'm in the horse. Let's go, Matt. Where are they? Matt, where are you, son? Let's go, son. Get on.
Dick!
Go on, Matt. Get off my dog. Get the other one, Matt. There he is. He's all yours, son. He's yours, mate. Get him, Matt. Where is he? No mercy. Get him, Matt. He's yours. You're gonna eat him. You're gonna eat him too, boy. How you doing, mate? Cheers for joining the live stream. I hope you're doing well, man. And I hope you have a good weekend. I hope everybody has a good weekend. Have you all got much planned for the weekend? Here, Matt. Wrong button.
Look what I have for you.
There you go, wee man. Dig in, son. He's eating his own kind. He's a cannibal. Come here, Matt. Stay there.
Come here, boy.
We need to go and get a wash. I like that too, though. Like, he gets covered in blood and that, but when you go to wash, like in a wee barrel, he gets a wash at the same time too, so he cleans himself as well. Thank you, mate. I'm glad that you're doing well, mate. So, me too. I've not much planned this weekend, bro. Just gonna really live stream be on this, mate. I need to try and finish Grand Theft Auto San Andreas as well. Smoggy too. See if you all didn't know, Christian told me this, right? San Andreas for the new generation consoles, the cheats work for it still. I got told that they didn't work, but Christian told me it did, so I went on and checked and it actually did. So all the old cheats work on that game, by the way, everybody. Well, not all of them, some of them, most of them. And the cheats just make the game a lot better. So Smoggy, we do PlayStation Share, bro, so if you ever want to go back and play the old ones, mate, the cheat, like I say, the cheats work, bro, and the game's there, mate. Where is the herbalist? She's up here. Right, that's just... Wait there, man. Right, there's a wee bench there, but I thought there was a herbalist here, or a place you could buy one. Oh wait, I'm at the wrong place. So down here I need to be, it is. Here, Doctor Disrespect is following us, man, I'm telling you. Right, let's head down.
Greetings to you too.
Here, Mutt.
Right, where's the wee Barry? The wee barrel. There's got to be one somewhere. There we go. Wrong button.
Come here.
Right, I need to buy, that's a different DLC that. Still actually need to do that.
God be with you.
You too, pal.
What?
Hey, don't worry
You've no
about it.
business here.
I forgot it's upstairs.
I never want to see you here again without...
Was
Oh,
wünschst
shut
du,
up,
mein
Karen.
Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, that's right, we're, what's his name again? What's that guy's name again? Smoggy. What's his name again? That bitch Kyle Baskin. What's his name again? Joe Exotic. Forgot we've got the Joe Exotic. Look. Only if I could dye my hair blonde, man. Right, that was it, wasn't it? I'll take some of this too, though. Maybe some of that too. In fact, I'm sure I've got a load
Word
of this
about
stuff.
the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Not to be of help to you, good sir.
Right, I'm sure I got it. Is that what I need to get for her, isn't it? No, it isn't, man, because it would have showed up. Steaming out his nut. Look at him, he's walking like a shy cell. This game's brilliant, man.
Come here.
Wrong button. In fact, right, why can I not pick these? Right, wait, we're on to something.
Scoundrel.
Shut up before I Sparta kick you in the face, mate. Right, man, where's the herbalist? wrong. Wait, wait. Right, I know what it looks like, but I thought it took me straight to it. Fuck, I keep doing that, man. Why? In fact, I hope that they do put in that so that you're able to change your hair colour and stuff like that too. It's just Bathhouse, old grave. Alright, I thought it was Bathhouse. That's Bathhouse here. Man, why can I not find any herbalists? It's number one bullshit. It's definitely marked like it should be there, like. Bathhouse too. I'm just gonna have a wee look around, man. Pick her that, man, it's a Scottish Thistle. Don't know, man. Fuck. I keep doing that, man. I need to get used to the buttons again. I don't think they sell it there though. I know there's that alchemy bench though, but oh wait there. There we go, there'll be one right there. I thought I was on the horse there.
Nice and slow.
I'd like to play this on mouse and keyboard. After I get my PC upgraded, I'll definitely buy this.
Go!
sure I'm going back up the way.
Blessings to you.
Show me your wares.
Right, I've already bought this stuff, so I'm positive it's not that.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region.
Nah, mate, I'm just a tight ass.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Well, there, it is that then. I wasn't sure, man, I thought I already bought that there. Like, see, from the last place. Pebbles, what are you doing, mate? Where's Mutt? Have you went Mutt? What have I told you about that, Pebbles? I didn't actually want to fast travel to start with, but I need a wee drink of my can of Monster. Right, we might need to... You know, I don't know my arse, man. We might need to wait until morning. She's inside. She's inside.
Wait!
You can keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Right, I'm glad you came out.
A blessed evening to you.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really?
Joe Exotic Son right there.
Let's see.
Henry's Joe Exotic Son. Him and Carol Baskin's son.
Ah, yes, Valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Kvetushka, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes, the buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
Where's Teresa when we need her, eh? She used to fix up her stuff all the time in the first game.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Right, I'm just going to go to one of the tailors and get it fixed. But I'm going to ask it anyway.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure how to fix your dress.
Then why did you take the job
Oh no,
on
I'm going to
if
do
you
it.
don't know
I'll do
how?
it. How
Go
does
and
that?
see the tailor instead.
See,
He'll
I
either
knew that.
sew it up himself or sell you a kit for it.
I played this game so many times, you don't need to tell me what to do, how to fix clothes. Because Treaser's not around. I used to get Treaser to do it all the time in the first game. I'm sure everybody did, to be honest, because she did it for 3 years.
I never want to see you here again without punishment.
Where was that other one? Is it there? I'm sure it is here. No, it's not that one, in fact. In fact, it is. Where's that tailor? Is that in there? Aye. My head's up my ass. I hope we get ambushed. My blade's feeling a bit thirsty.
Grüß Gott.
It's not going to be game to do it unless if I got one of the kits. In fact, I was looking for one of the kits. No, I haven't got one. I massacred
Why
this
aren't you
place, man.
asleep?
And they didn't even notice it. Oh, come on, man. I am gonna need to wait until morning. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Well, mate, just for asking, pal. I hope you're doing alright, mate. Have you got much planned for this weekend? I've been looking forward to this new DLC, mate. Yeah, I am gonna need to go and sleep. Or just wait until morning. He's gonna be shattered.
God bless.
Good to see you.
Good to fucking see you too.
So,
That's
went
it,
to
Mark.
see my brother.
You need to do your business, mate.
Talk about the inheritance, but your father's still alive.
It's usually on site with the chickens, man, but it's a bit dangerous. It's a bit risky in this game. Right, man, so is the shop not open yet? In fact, the shop's there.
Hi-yo.
What are you doing, mate?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Excellent. You
Oh
made a
man, I
fine
didn't.
purchase.
I meant to haggle there. Right, we need to eat. What food have we got? No. Right, we need to get a wee pot. Oh, come on, horse.
God bless.
In fact, I'll just go to a bandit's food pot or something like that. I keep on forgetting, man, the buttons. See, that's what I mean, I keep forgetting the buttons, man. It's been a wee while. Still been whooping ass when I've been fighting though. Still haven't died. Big boy pants on. In fact, there's one right there. Fast travel to it then. Oh, that's right, you can't fast travel to them. Oh, come on, man. Challenge accepted. Who's wanting to go? Big boy pants on, son. You need stand-on business here. Who's want a square go? Is it you? No, it's not you. Here, bro, I'm sorry to hear about your dog, mate. I hope it's alright, man. I know it's a bit old, mate, and like I know what it's like, man. See, my dog means everything to me, bro. I've had her for years, just like you, with your dog. So, man, I hope you're alright, bro. I hope the dog's alright, mainly. But keep me updated, bro. Hope I just fucking hell, mate. My dog's like my best pal, man. Like, I've had her for fucking years, mate. And she, like, she's getting old too, man. She's gone blind at the moment too. But aye, dogs are everything, man. Dogs are better than humans, everybody. They're too good for this world. They really are. Right, where was I going there, everybody? Oh, to our food pot. I'm just gonna be really just chilling, bro. It's meant to be a very warm weekend. It'll probably be warmer down your end, but it's meant to be roasting this weekend up here, mate. So I'm staying away from all, mate. I can't deal with the sun. Hey, that was empty there, man. You got any food on you?
God bless you.
You'll be with God in a wee second, pal. It sounded like she enjoyed that a bit too much, to be fair. Disappear like a fart in the wind. I wish I could slide cancel. We're gone. We need food though. I've died of food poisoning in this game before too. I was being greedy, right, and I was trying to carry too much stuff, so I needed to walk back somewhere. And by the time I got, well, let's say halfway, I ended up dying, because I never had the stuff to help me cure my food poison.
Go!
Pure realistic, this game, man. It's one of the things I like about this game. It doesn't hold your hand. It's realistic. It's set in real history. Like, it's real events. And... Whoa! We'll see, buddy. We'll see. Take a sword out. Oh, I had it out. Right, wait, hold on. Time out, time out. Mark, where are you, son? Fucking...
Fuck that! Watch out! He's starting to...
I've got a mutt.
Bloody mutt!
What are you saying, pal? What are you saying, big boy? Huh? What are you saying? Oh, mutt. no.
You want to try me?
Come here. Hey, counter it. He's a wee bit quicker. It's because I've not played the game for a wee while. Fucking don't hit my dog. Scumbag. Wait, they're right up at the top, aren't they? Right up at the top. Wait there. Have I not got any bandages? In fact, I had my helmet off there. I should put my helmet back on, but I want to show you all my Joe Exotic look. Telling you, I'm still kicking ass though. This is my first time on for ages, and like I say, these games don't hold your hand. Hopefully these can get some antibiotics and stuff like that too, McLovin and that. Sorry, I've just like fucking trying to concentrate there too, bro, and trying to multitask, man. You know what it's like, bro. But mate, I'll be live tomorrow anyway too, man, and stuff, man. Email me message and stuff like that too if you want, bro. You take it easy, pal. Starting a new recording there too, and I hope you all have a good weekend, man. Right, we need to go to fucking hell, we need to go to our potty food. Keep forgetting about that. I need to rest now too, because he's got a headache. I will definitely get around to doing a hardcore mode of this. We've got loads of content lined up this year and all the way through next year. And I also do like PlayStation 2 games, PS3 games. It's mostly Rockstar games here if you don't know, and if you've not been to this channel before. It's mostly like Rockstar games here. But I do lots of different games and all the new games really. But I really enjoyed KCD.
Quick!
Wait, that's up this way. Come on, big boy, pants on pebbles.
Whoa!
Sure. I've been there a few times, but I don't remember much.
Oh, I want to slice him, dice him. Stab, stab, stab behind. Mutt, I need you here, son. Fuck, I should have put some marigold on. I forgot about that shit. Right, let's fucking go then, pal. What are you all saying? Huh? Next.
I've been waiting for you.
No match for us, fucker.
I'm gonna bleed out. Oh, you're quick, mate. Bruce Lee, motherfucker. I'm getting stuck.
Bleeding already, are ya?
Going before you came here.
Show your stuff.
Can I swing it? I couldn't swing it left or right because I was kind of stuck there. It does that to you at times. That's the first time I've died. I'm raging. I'm raging more at myself.
You've got no business here.
Oh, shut up, you old hag. I'm more angry with myself because I did a noob move there. I forgot I've got stuff there that heals you. It happens to the best of us, everybody. But I'll tell you all right now, it's not going to happen again. Trust me in that. I still need food though, because I'm going to go up to the Devil's Den. Fuck this. I want to go and see my fellow Scotsman. Where is it? Oh fuck, it's in Kuttenberg. I don't know anybody here. It's no home. Right, let's just go there. Or that one. Right, anybody wants it, man, it's on site. I'll smash everybody this time, like. Go! I'm gutted I couldn't go and see the dry devil there. All the characters, they did well writing this story as well too. But am I going the right way? Am I? Like, the story to this game is excellent. I was proper invested in all the characters, trying to get to know them. Whoa! I say they're all set in real history and that too. It really is right up there. It puts a lot of like AAA games to shame. This is their own engine, the Cry engine they used for making KCD, and it looks really good. Right, it's up here. We might have a few folk here. Pebbles. Right, get off and back. Wrong button. Fuck, wrong button. Right, if I put the torch away, I think I have. Right, put that away too. I definitely have enough. Aye. That's why I'm here. This is why I'm here. You've got to do what you've got to do, team. You see the good thing too for people that haven't played this game. You can come up here. Look, he's sleeping right there. You can come up here and poison this. Right? See, when you poison that, they'll all die. Or some of the poisons, they just get sick though. Like, look now. I'm full. You can put stuff in it. Bane, that's a poison, that one. Muck. Muck. Well, I'm gonna kill them myself here, anyway. Oh, have I not got... Wait. Have I not got the... Right, there you go, aye. What are you doing, Henry?
Hey.
Oh, Henry, mate.
To hell with
that. I wanted to... See how you're able to... stab them with the dagger? I don't know why it didn't let me do that. Right, there's got to be one more. Somewhere, nah. Pick them up. I thought somebody woke me up there too. let's head back. Where was it again? Where is the old tag? Forgot where it was. Was it here? I'm sure it is in there, eh? It's weird that it's not showing up though. Or was it here? It was here. In fact, that's where I was before, wasn't it? I think we're walking it. Let's go. Smash everybody, like I say, it's on site.
Go to hell!
You fucked me. You'll be fucked if anything. You fucking rat barbash. Oh, you think you're new from the Matrix, my friend? You're the chosen one. Make a move. Make a move. I dare you. I'll get him, I'll get him, son. It was up here, wasn't it? In fact, no, it wasn't here because that was where I came for to buy stuff, and it wasn't the right stuff. Remember, and then I went to the herder list.
Someone's got to do it.
Right, why is it not showing up though? Wasn't it Trotsky Castle? In fact, she was up here. It was up here, was it not? It was either there or here, which I'm thinking it was here. I'm on the horse. Wait, I'll make sure I'm on the horse first, because it does that to me all the time, man. Like, I end up walking it basically. I hope somebody wants to scrap on the road on the way up. My Henry's solid. It's not that there. Where the fuck is she? I thought she was up there. She's definitely up this end. But why is it not showing? Because I got it repaired. In fact, oh wait. I died and it didn't save. What a muppet. What an absolute muppet. I can't really blame it on that. Well, it's the lack of sleeping away. Right, what time are we on? We might be able to make it. Is it the right one? It is the tailor right there, aye. I do hope that they do a TV show of this, by the way. I mentioned it already. Look, I've walked it again. Pebbles nowhere in sight. But if they ever do a TV show or that of this, they need, like I say, they need to bring in the actual actors who did the game.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Excellent. You
Oh
made a
fuck, I did that again. I didn't haggle. Right, hold on. I want to show you all. I want to keep the Joe Exotic look. Even though it's a bit risky, because then I'm not wearing a helmet. There we go. Fuck that bitch, Carol Baskin. We might still need food. In fact, no, I've got some. Right, where are you? She is up here, like. Ah, right, she's there. Well, I knew it was up this end, everybody. I told you all.
My God! These furry mutts!
I don't know who he was talking to, me or the dog, like, eh?
Good afternoon, sir.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost Ace here. Love to dance in it one last time.
I knew this was coming. Aye, granny, focus. We'll dance with the old hag.
Alright. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I
I
can
know what's coming
barely
next.
stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Of the mysteries of the world, she told the young girl many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. And
Oh, wait, yeah. I should have done
like
the first one.
hides he tanned,
I should have
he
did the first
stank,
one there.
and his skin was yellow.
My Vlasta?
No, wait. That's not what I meant. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony.
I didn't know.
Through the night she danced, and he smiled at his one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove. So?
I like how it does.
What do you reckon?
Gives you the options.
Well, it wasn't entirely bad, no. I suppose I just imagined something different. But at least I had a bit of a laugh. You know, a granny like me doesn't get many chances like that.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No.
Barlock.
Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My
Aye, they said it was
grandma told me
Veles, that's
about
right.
him, and even took me there once. I was because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. But then there was also something strange by Lower Semine Pond, where the stream runs out of the marshes, somewhere alongside it. There are always lots of deer and roe there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Go! Go!
Whoa.
Don't ride among people that you don't know what you're doing!
Oh shit. Whoa! There you go.
boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance.
See, circles are quite, see, for symbolism. Circle, if you look at a lot of symbols, they've all got a circle around it. And I can't remember, I'm no expert, but apparently the circle is always like, people say it's like a powerful thing, they believe it anyway. Like, it makes it powerful, I don't know why, but... And that's what, like, you'll see a lot in Scotland as well, like the fairy circles, the fae circles. Right, hold on.
Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
Right, pebbles. Where are your horse? Told you everybody's on site.
What? How now, good man? You might be interested in some nice wares.
I'm interested in this.
Oj, devla sojnoda, another rukono.
I'll help you.
No! You killed him!
You killed him, you bastard!
What? A weapon? To Kandinokar. Show what you're made of.
Die, you wretch! You're a dead man. You know that?
I should see the best one though. In the battle cries. It has one which he shouts, I'm feeling quite hungry. But that's the best one, man. Henry's a man in this game. So's Sir Hanso. There's a good few people in this game though. Sir Hans, Lookdale. He's funny in this game. But so is No Witnesses. Mark it up.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oj, tu te okarte banjo! Help! Pomóż jeden mangę!
Heal!
I want to try and choke her out.
Manushale!
Mark
Help!
Viking, you don't get her. No Witnesses, everybody. I know she's a woman, but... Right, disappear like a fart in the wind. We're gone.
Hey, Hans!
I'm no Hans. I'm Hungry Henry.
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter. You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Who's this guy?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kuttenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
I have no clue what he's talking about, calling us Hans. Hans has obviously had an interaction with him. Interaction with him, right? But he's been that gassed, been that drunk. He thinks we're Hans, but he's probably seen us from somewhere else, I don't know. How's Hagen? That is bullshit. Wait, how's it not? Alright, I thought I had that. Right, why is it not letting me buy it? Oh, he's got a name. Right, fuck off, you dick. So get out of here. In fact, man, I don't know. Should I? Nah, leave him. We'll get him another night. Everybody. Jesus, we're no Pegasus here, Pebbles. Yeah, I thought maybe up here.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
We jump for joy there, everybody. Right, let's go. The only thing I wish they added, well, the only thing I think what should have been in this game from the start, right, is you got a lot of sayings to right, can I do it on the horse? No. Yeah, I can't do it on the horse, right, but, right, see, there's a lot of ways to call your dog in the first game, and one of them is well, he says to me, but in Scotland we say that all the time, like, to me, well, that's what we say though. Well,
Heel.
There's only that one.
Come here.
And that.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
So there was a few in the first game. So I wish, even if they just brought the ones back from the first one, just added the same, copy and paste it, that would have been better than just they two. I'm a fussy wee bitch when it comes to stuff like that. I nitpick, but I love the game. This is, like I say, this is right up there with one of my best games. I should have cut up there.
Clear off! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Ah! Ah! Taste my steel! Jesus! I'm hit! Show your stuff!
That's Fritz. That's Fritz. Smokey. That's Skiddy. Why is it no fighting and dicing him?
Heal. Burn in hell! You die, you wretch!
I've got so much stuff, man. I need to put a lot of it away. Oh, come on, man. Didn't mean to do that there. Fuck. What was I just trying to dig up? Right, I was thinking maybe they had something, but hold on. See, because they digged it up, I was thinking maybe they had something on them, like whatever they were digging up. I hear you, Mutt. I hear you, son. I'm not lying to you. I fucking hear you, Doug. There was more than that. Where was the other wee guy? Did Mutt eat him? Wait, where is he? No. None of them had none on them. Right, I thought this would have been it. You would have thought that, eh? Whatever they were digging up, I thought that would have been that. It must be. Start hacking away, Henry. Oh wait, I've got poison on that. What's that? The arrows. I like the crossbow in this game. Right, man. Hold up, wait a minute. I know I've got the... Oh man, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to picklock it. As it say, I know I've got the key, but I'm going to picklock it. And I did the opposite. Been sacrificed in front of it.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
How closer do you want? Huh? How closer do you want to get to it, Henry? You want to fucking teabag him or something, man? Right on his forehead. Oh fuck. Let's go down there now.
Curva. I found the shrine.
Fuck.
There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here.
Right in the eye, man. Savage, man. Sacrificial knife. Can I get my fucking words out there for a minute? You jump for joy. What time is it? Fuck off. Right, I'm going to sleep. It looks like sick. Eh? It's porridge obviously, but I like that feature in the game too though, where you can actually poison it. Like I've mentioned it already, but that's really cool. Like if you can poison a full town without them seeing you do it, like all the most of the characters are gonna die. Except from the main characters or people to do with the story as such. They all get sick though. But it depends what poison you put in. really. And you could do it with, like, enemies, basically. Bandit camps and that. Like, where am I going?
You silly doggy.
Don't talk to my mum like that. And jab you right in the forehead. Spot kick your door open.
What are you here for today?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
I'm surprised Henry.
Satisfied?
And Sir Hans
That's more like it.
hasn't
Just a bit more,
caught
and
something
we can
nasty.
shake hands. All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me. I always get hungry after a fuck. I apologise.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened there? Oh, shit. Trying to praise him there, man. Where is he? Upstairs. We're still ready for food.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Giving a big sense, dreaming about treasure.
Kurva. Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Alright then, that's different. innit?
It's nice. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. Ah, what do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
Oh, you see that other? I didn't notice the snake, the serpent on the right. See next to the here.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Ah, chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of
That's what Henry
work.
is.
I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
She said you're mad. And also a wretch.
Grannies. They don't mince words with anyone. But who knows? Maybe she was a little bit right.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just... this place speaks to me.
What? You mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too.
And he was
it tells
talking
me
to
of the
skull.
history of this shrine.
Or the skull was talking to
of
him.
Velez and his
When
underworld.
we first met him.
There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no.
I like my chicken.
You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Mate, you're already there, pal.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
How did I do photo mode again? Hold on. Get the shield out. Yeah, I can usually do that. I've got that. Have I not got that? Oh, I'll just use that then. I thought I had that. What? Right, okay. Aye, that's a longsword, but I'm sure I've got that perk, that skill, where I'm able to use the longsword and a shield at the same time. Right, I must not. Right, I thought I had a better one than that anyway. Right, how do I do the photo mode again? I want to see the chicken on the shield. I know you can do it. Like there's an easier way to do it in the when you're training combat. I want to show you all my chicken shield. Henry likes to choke the chickens in this game, turn them into KFC. I get the long sword back out. Right, let's head to Trotsky, man. We'll still need to wait for him.
So, I
It's
went
not
to
there.
see my brother
And?
to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always
Around
threatening
here,
to leave
you need a light
everything
after
to the
dark.
church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old
You're
folks
ugly.
start getting soft
Now
in
I
the
know
head,
why you want to keep me in the dark.
You were about to get it, son.
And let me tell you,
Carry
I'd
on.
rather die poor but young than to
Careful.
go through that. See you soon. Greetings.
Right, I don't know if I should be able to talk to this guy right now. I don't know if it'll be in his bed. Starting a new recording there.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye. At least, I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
I'll beat the Holy Spirit into him. Beat him down with the Bible.
Well, then pray to the Lord and he might grant you some grace. Which colour are you missing? Yellow?
It's not that simple. I want to try something out. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried.
So
I've
what you're
fallen
telling
out
me
of
is I need
trees
to try and
chasing
chase a
that
chicken out
idea.
until
That would explain a
chicken
lot.
around until
I know
it shits out
exactly
an egg.
what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on, just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Yeah, I can imagine why. First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
I think this guy's talking to his arse, man.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly.
I told you.
It sounds something
Wait
like
there.
this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how'd you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
Right, so, like I mentioned before, like, I don't know anything about this. I just seen the trailer for it, right, when it came out today. And what I seen of it, right, at the start, when I first seen him, he was, like, there was something whispering to him, but you couldn't understand what it was saying. And he said that he speaks to the skull, but I'm pretty sure that he does more than just speaks to it at night time anyway. Probably skull fucks it, but anyway, that's another story. So I said that I think he might, like, there was a mission where, like, people were thinking, like, demons were coming at night and stuff, and they were hearing them in the hallway and stuff, so you needed to investigate it all. But there was a lot of, he debunked it all, basically. And they were saying that they could hear, like, screaming at night, but it was the wind howling and stuff like that. But it was a load of bollocks anyway. So I feel like it's going to be something like that. I feel like this guy's going to have, like, mental health, like schizophrenia, bipolar disorder or something like that. Like, he's just nuts.
And
wait, I did this.
What do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong.
He's nuts, everybody. Let's just all agree on that, eh?
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
I better put. There's one here anyway. But he might not see me right now. I might need to wait until the morning. Aye. Unless I can fix it myself. Right, I'll just wait until morning. Get up, Henry. He's still not here yet.
You're up early? What'll it be?
I need something repaired.
We can do that ourselves. Wait, I'm going to use that as staff too. Never used that before.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Excellent. You make a fine purchase. Once more,
Right, let's go Pebbles. Challenge accepted. Let's smash everybody. Are you ready, mate? Big boy pants on. See, this is what I mean, I'm off at least. Right, they're going to be in the bushes. They're there, right there. Let's go Pebbles.
Sick!
Hmm?
Fuck! Someone! I'll rip your arm!
Aye, how do you dodge again? What about that, the dodge? Right, wait, fucking. Time out. Time out. You fucking hit my dog. You good, mate?
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend.
Maybe
you showed
for
up
you.
at the perfect time.
I got a bit roughed up. I reckon you could at least pay for a visit to the bathhouse, eh?
I suppose I probably should. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
Shit. Pegasus there. Right, hold on. I need to heal up. Belly flop. Fuck, I didn't think it was gonna let me around it. Right there.
Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest, but I'm missing the cockerel egg. I'll have to find one first.
Right, let's head out. Right, there's Pebbles. Where's Mutt, too?
Come here!
Come here, Mutt. Right, we need to health up again.
Mutt!
Cheers for being here, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I hope you all have a good weekend. Welcome to the channel. It's usually Rockstar games we do here. I'm out too. I do have another channel as well for like retro gaming. So I've got a link down below if any of you like old games from the PS1, PS2, PS3. But I do older games as well on that channel. But aye, KCD's
I'll be
brilliant.
with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Warhorse Studios are brilliant too, like. can't wait to see what they're going to do next, although I feel like it will be KCD free.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than the last ever was. But they can't praise him high enough in the city.
She's on site. You're lucky she's there. See, if this was at night time, I would have turned them all into KFC.
God bless you, sir.
It's Joe Exotic's son. Eh, Henry looks like Joe Exotic.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where'd you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
If you don't tell me the truth this instant, you're going to regret it bitterly. So far, they're only talking about a black cockerel. But what if it turned out you also have black cats and a black sheep that gave birth to a six-legged lamb?
But I don't have sheep. And everyone knows cats make me sneeze.
Well, the truth doesn't matter to people. Just hint at something, and they'll imagine the rest. Someone will remember the black cockerel, another will suspect you had a better harvest than anyone else. And you'll be done for.
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again.
Shitting them all
Either it
out.
was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Whether.
Where did you say you dumped the dead cockerel?
No, I
On
wanted
the
to
edge of
ask
the
if you had
woods,
any
on the
eggs,
dung
man.
heap.
I was going to leave that to
Don't
the
bring it back
last one.
here. I'm glad it's out of my sight.
You bastard, I should have did that first. I wanted to leave that to the last one, because he might have had some and I could have just bullied them out of him. Get them off him and just bully them for them. Say I bill him, I can try and eat chips. With you grilling it there, mutt. Oh, it's this. Get him, mutt.
Mutt!
It's yours. How did no dodge that? Get him, son. My mutt's solid. Watch this. He's gonna beat him and then eat him. Oh, he's got a wee pal. Sparta kick. I've got this one, mutt. Come on, you. Let's see you get away, you little bastard. Get him, mutt. He's yours. Oh, is he ran? He's ran. Where was this wee one? That's nails.
What is it, Mutt?
Where was the one? There it is, right there. Is it? It is. Mutt's eating good tonight. It's a wee bit. My mutt's a wee bit of a cannibal. He likes a wee bit of the dog meat, eh? after a wee victory. Like that there. Oh, that one's coming back.
You silly mutt. Look what I have for you.
I have got my mutt leveled up with her. Like maxed out. Right, what am I looking for again? It's a wee gravesite, is it no? Oh, that's it right there. Surely that's it right there, eh? It's the blank one. Why is it not letting me pick it up or anything? Or investigate, like, entry, I don't know. Wait, what was that? Was that just mutt?
Come here! Sit and bark. Sit. Stay.
Right, wait, what was that? Oh, it's an egg. It shot out an egg. Can we not turn that into KFC though? Right, let's go mutt son. Wrong one. I just whistle on him.
Come here!
Hey Pebbles, where are you son? Henry's getting a wee bit hungry too, man. We need to sort that out. We might fry some of that dog meat. That dog meat.
God bless you.
Yeah, it's in there. Barely float right into it. Right, he's rossing out for the sound. Right, that right there, where is it? Right.
All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to breed it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're bloody hell.
Right, I thought I actually need to grab one of the toads there. In fact, I forgot about that. Right, I'm gonna go to sleep for a wee bit, get something to eat first though. Henry's always hungry in this game, man. Is there in fact, can I rent a room here?
God bless.
God bless you.
Ah, I was nearly there, man. Hold up. We're not going out like that, team. Oh man, bollocks to that. It was worth a try, man. It's no Skyrim. Is that one? Is it one? No. That's one, no.
God bless you. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Here you go. Take it.
Wee Pumbaa sitting there roasting. You got wee Timon there too. So you got a stick shoved up his arse like a fucking kebab. Wait, somebody's coming in, I think. Take a wee bit extra. Because we're ready to fuck her. Wait, somebody's here. No.
I wish you a pleasant
Right,
day.
can I...
What would
is
you
this a
like,
wee-
sir?
I don't think it is, in fact. No. Is there a wee camp nearby?
You. God be with you.
Come on, I jumped at it, no problem the last time. What's going on, man? Game's not playing fair.
Get out of here!
Whoa!
Square! Right now! You value your...
I'll help you with that, scum!
What you're made
Oh,
of!
motherfucker. Right, I kinda regret doing that, man. I should have waited.
Come on, then!
Try and get him out of the way first, man.
Do it!
Man, this guy thinks he's tough. Oh, I shouldn't have... Oh, man, I shouldn't have war cried there. Right, I'm going back there to whip their ass. I'm not having any of that. They've just unleashed the angry Scotsman. They won't like me when I'm angry, trust me.
Right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the
I'm
toads to
going to
breed.
say about them like a champion
But I'd
chance.
better leave so I don't disturb them while they're bloody hell.
Pebbles.
Mutt!
No mutt. Pebbles. Right, that was... Where was the town? This one here. That's where it was, so it was this here. I'm gonna go here anyway. Oh, come on, man. I'm not happy with myself with that, like everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna fuck them up. Right, where is it? I don't know why it does that. I get on pebbles, but when you fast travel, you're on your own feet. You're on foot. You're on fucking feet. Shut up. That's the lack of the lack of sleep, man. Honestly, I'm fucked. Right, hold on. I'm putting. That one's the right good poison. Right, I'm gonna take that though. Can I not put it in? Ah, there we go.
If I wanted to fast.
Sick!
Goodbye! You don't want to do that!
For glory! For glory!
Hey, stop. Battle cry.
It was spoiled.
Matt, don't you run off.
Die, you wretch!
Fuck you!
Oh, what the fuck's going on, Henry? Why are you not doing good?
I've been waiting for
Right,
you.
that's it. Have you? I've been fucking coming back for your blood, son.
Tough shit, fucker!
Who the fuck? I'm the better Scotsman, my friend. Oh, you're tough, my friend, eh?
No, you don't!
you're a prick. But you're a Campbell. You're a traitor. Where was the other guy? Did he run off? Mutt got him. Mutt must have chewed on him a few times. And made him bleed out. Right, you get some bandages on, man. Wait, there have I got something for the pain? I'm sure I've got something for the pain there. I came here to, in fact I need food too. Right, wait there. I'm gonna need to go to another one. I'll go to this one down here.
Go!
I didn't actually, if it's a save thing, I put on no.
What have you done?
Whoa! Didn't see them.
Fuck you, Horson!
Fuck you, donkey dick.
Ah, shit!
By God's will, die! Do it! For glory and carnage! Die! Christ! Shit!
We can't let that good meat go to waste. Doing it right under my horse too. I don't know how he feels about that. How do you feel about that, Pebbles? Wait there, have they got any food on them? He hasn't. Yeah, I'm out. I'll hunt on the...
Whoa! Whoa!
I bet that's going to be empty too, though. I think I've ate it too already. I think I've ate out of it already too. I said that a wee bit more in Scottish. Right, I'm gonna need to sit around and twiddle my thumbs for a few hours. Get another wee bit of food, man. The struggle's real right now, although I'm loaded. Go for a wee scrap too, why not? That's if I've not already done it. We've got the advantage too, because most of them will be asleep. They were away. You see the light?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Fuck, didn't see you there. I thought that was it up there. Oh, he's got a mutt. Mutt, you get him, son. He's yours. He's yours, son. There's food there too. Bonus. Let's get some food. He's gonna eat him and eat him. Didn't just stare at me much. That's it, wee man. I thought it was going to be a bigger camp. I thought, where was that light? It just went out. That light went out there. Oh, fuck off, aye, that's right. Right, I'm gonna need to skip time. Right, you do that. I'll wait. Sleep a wee bit too, because we need to wait until a certain time as well. Right, go for that. Right, aye, we're good now. What was that book? I'll go to this first, in fact. I was going to read the book, see if I've not read it.
It's empty.
Still, he's a greedy bastard, man, I'm telling you. Henry's greedy as fuck, man, he's still hungry. I need to get more food, but I'll do this first. I get pebbles first. got a Pegasus here.
Wait! Wait!
Good. Big boy pants on. Bit of a top.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
Yeah, let's get this shithole. Oh, come on, run for it. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm gonna need to wait until morning, I think. Nah, I should be alright.
Don't cause any trouble.
Warhorse
Got it?
must have
Bugger
caused a
off.
Pretty
I'm not going to forget such insolence.
Christ, pardon me.
Well, good day.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously?
That's a nicer way to tell me just
I just
fuck
want to watch.
off.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that.
Right, give me my
I
shoulder
just need
prick.
peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What is that stuff he keeps on drinking, man? Henry mentioned it already too.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately,
Shit breath.
there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do, once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
Right, wait there, something's just came into my head there. See that big stone statue? It's nothing like that. Right, so he painted it like this big, it was like this big head. It was in like a, well, I wouldn't say a mountain, like a big bit of rock. It looked like fucking the thing with Alex Pereira from the UFC carries around. And this guy, well, not exactly the same, but this guy was going to draw it. But there was a guy lying, somebody sacrificed him, lying, and he had a, in fact, if I still got that on me, he had a dagger, a sacrificial dagger, this one right here. And I think it was him who did it. I'm telling you, he's not right in the head, everybody. The guy's fucking lost it. Talking to skulls. Fucking. In fact, I was going to steal that. Please, Jesus. Right, let's go to sleep. He's doing more than talking to that skull though. Probably skull fucking it at night. That's what he's going to do right now. Right, can I steal a wee bit of food? I need a bath too, going in through that swamp. Right, nobody's here.
Oh, no. Couldn't eat another bite.
In fact, hopefully the mission will show up then.
You silly doggy.
Any more food on the go? I'll be having that later.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
You never give a thought to drinking, wenches, or whether you need new boots, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over.
Tell me about the voices that talk to you.
I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
Right, what is that?
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
If you're Scottish, that means something else. That could mean something else, by the way. If you're Scottish, you know.
Well, if you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Spill the fucking beans before I grab your goatee.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me.
He sacrificed that guy.
Tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I'll
I
be
don't
the
mean to
referee.
underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that.
I'm going to be Big Herb Dean here.
Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
He's... No,
My
I
brother.
can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've
I'll
waited
fight him.
35 years to see
Strip to
someone
the
take
waist and
down
fight
that
like men.
bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you.
Mate,
I've already involved
You're
you
good.
more than is healthy
I
for
want
your
to do it.
immortal
Don't
soul.
make me grab you by the
Don't worry.
goatee, I told you.
If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
Henry, do you mean it?
If I challenge him to a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I suppose so.
How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls.
Punch him right in the forehead.
I feel sorry for people like that.
Spark him out.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
Starting a new recording there, everybody. I like to do recordings too when I'm live because it's easier to find, because I like to live stream for a good few hours every time I live stream, so it's easier to find clips for like YouTube shorts and other like platforms, TikTok and stuff like that.
What are you here for today?
Show me.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Nothing to you all. I apologise.
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Excellent. Pay up, and we
I'm
can
telling
get
you,
started.
Henry, I'm surprised Henry's not caught something nasty.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
There was no cure back the days.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands.
These crabs evolved into lobsters.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here. Look.
How you doing,
don't try that
Richard,
again.
mate? Cheers for,
No, it happens. Just watch
cheers
where
for
you're
joining the
going
live
next
stream, mate. I
time.
appreciate you. I hope you have a good weekend, mate. Right, let's head out. Those pebbles.
What are you whistling for?
Because I want to, mate. In fact, hold on, I want to try a new weapon out. This big bad boy, man. Let me practice with it just for a wee quick second. Let me bully this wee guy here.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
I want to have a real fight. With real weapons.
In fact, hold
How
on.
many opponents do you
Hold on.
want?
I'll just take you.
One is plenty.
I should have put my helmet
Are
on.
you ready?
Oh, we're using. I didn't want to use long swords, mate. I didn't want to use the long sword, I wanted to use that new one.
I give up. You've bested me.
Wait, is that all you've got? I expected more from a master swordsman.
Right, that's
Don't
new
get too
dialogue.
cocky now. Youth may give you strength, but wisdom comes with age.
Yeah, right, old man.
Sooner or later, you'll slip up, and I'll be the one laughing.
Aye, that's new dialogue. I've not heard that before. And I've trained here quite a lot of times. I've trained with the dry devil mostly though. But I've done here a good few times on stream. So yeah, I'll just try and batter somebody with the new
Don't
weapon.
cause any trouble, got it?
Bugger off.
I'm not going to forget such insolence.
How's their laugh?
What are you doing, listener? Greetings to you too.
Those pebbles. I hear them. I think he's in there.
I'll go and check it out.
Lawbreaker, what are you talking about? I've done nothing. Is it because I'm... I don't know. The fucking... It's the Grand Theft Auto, man. Right up here. Oh fuck. Happens to the best of us. Right, let's go.
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
I'm gonna put my helmet on.
Stými peklo přežijem, Burghard, Burghard, a pak se s ním opijem, Burghard, Burghard.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhard. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone. So, you're the famous Burkhard.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
Hungry Henry, mate.
I'm a friend of the painter, Voita. He says you've been a thorn in his side for some time now.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't your Voita come here himself?
That doesn't matter. You'll have to make do with me. I heard there's a bounty on your head.
Here, it's on my head. By Kutenberg, it's on my arm. And in Iglau, they're after me balls. Well, let's just say they don't intend to leave much of me. So, what are we going to do about it?
We're gonna have a square go, old timer. I'm gonna fucking put you into the Shadow Realm, my friend.
I offer you the chance to end your wretched life with honor. A duel to the death.
I've killed more people than I can count, but an honorable duel, that's a first.
Right,
All right, let's do it.
In fact,
Draw your weapon then. And don't try any tricks with that helmet.
Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about me. What a shame to lose you.
Right, I'm gonna use a new weapon, but if I do shout with it, I'm gonna change it up.
I'll beat you to a
He's dead! Right before we get killed too!
Sit. Get out of here, run with your tails in between your legs, you little bastards. Tell the others what happened to you.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
I like the crossbow in it. I used to use the crossbow all the time, seeing my second playthrough. It's a bad boy, a crossbow. I can't remember who I got it off. It was the chest.
Careful.
I'll be stealing that food later on when they're all sleeping. Where is he? Oh, he's right there.
How did the bounty for Burkhard come about?
Still can't remember? Bailiff Thrush will apparently pay anyone who brings proof that the murder has been dealt with.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhard's gang.
I only killed Burkhard. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhard's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Mate, give me that, mate.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's
no problem, Wayne, bro.
Coin.
I didn't know you were still here, mate. I appreciate
it, clear
man.
answers would do.
And I hope you have a good day tomorrow, mate, and over the weekend, bro. I'll be alive all weekend anyway, too, mate. But you take it easy, mate, and I appreciate your time, bro. I didn't know you were still there, bro. Such a good game, this, so, mate. Honestly, bro.
What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
In your head.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it.
Cheers, Wayne, bro. I
You say they
appreciate
cheated
sir,
you at
honestly.
dice,
And
they say you foretold their deaths with
it's
that
going to be
skull
a
of
warm
yours.
one, mate.
I'd
so
rather believe you.
I'm just chilling out, mate.
Not entirely sure.
But
Neither am
hope
I.
you hear a good
Of
one too,
anything,
brother.
Anyone.
And take
or
it easy,
ever.
mate.
But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
Mate, I'll punch you right in the fucking forehead. Grab your goatee at the same time.
How did you really find out about Velis's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know. if you stop now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhardt? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while.
I want the shield
But if
that
we
you
meet
fucking
in
promised me, you
Kutenberg,
prick.
I'd be happy to paint something for you there too.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
Did you? Oh wait, there he's gonna do it later. He said, right, so we're gonna need to head to Kutenberg. I don't know what he's talking about. I'll spar kick him, man, if you start just nonsense, man. Right, where are we?
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Berghoff?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the poor souls who fell there.
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants are dead. And worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs. Ja. Diese verdammte Schlucht. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Burgov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us, the traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
Don't you point your dirty green sausage fingers at me, mate. Right, where are we? Aye, Kuttenberg. Right, I'm not too fast. I'll just go to that. We jump for joy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless you, sir.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin...
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
It's taken a wee while, that. Three hours later. Why is it taking so long? Just me in here this time. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside. Oh, look at that, man. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. It's a saying in Scotland. I don't know if it's a saying anywhere else. But when it's a red sky, it means it's going to be a nice day tomorrow, the next second day. Take care now. Bye bye then. Right, get pebbles. Why does it do that every time you change up areas? Right, pebbles. What one is it? Let's go and see the Dry Devil, man. I've been waiting to see him, man. My fellow Scotsman.
You! Stop! Now you're going to get it!
Show what you're made of!
Get him, son.
I feel quite hungry!
Love that. Oh shit, I hit the dog there. I'm gonna bleed out, I think. Is he running away?
You want to try me?
Oh no,
Bleed
man.
to death before I cut you! For the cross!
I'm trying to parry it. You scumbags, man. It's the best war cry in the game, man. Feeling quite hungry. Right, where are we going? Devil's Den.
The Lord sees you! God be with you, neighbour.
God bless you.
Where's the devil? How you doing, brother? You and that bold cut, son. He's a real actor. Like, I've seen him in a movie, a couple of things. He's mainly just known in Scotland, though.
The Hooter won't come back. He took to praying and thought he was going to heaven. So I helped him get there.
You killed him? I told you to fucking bring him back, didn't I?
Well, I tried, but it was like he was deaf. This is better for everyone.
Oh, what can you do? But now I'd like some good fucking news.
Can we fight together?
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you? Practice or real weapons, I mean?
With real weapons?
All right. How many opponents do you have in mind?
Like you wouldn't be enough on your own.
All right. Let's get started. I'll tan your hide.
Let's go, mate. Right, mate,
now
I'm
that's
gonna
what I
fucking
call
smash
an
you.
opener. I'll hack you to pieces, fucker.
I'll fucking splash you right in the mush, mate. Don't stop. You're fucking shite with me.
Well done, Henry. I give up. But I'd like a rematch to see if it was luck or not.
Right, let's go then.
Happy to beat you a second time.
Not today. How about going for an ale instead?
I don't drink, mate. I know us Scottish are well known for drinking, but it's not for me anymore. I don't like a drink anymore. Used to like a wee whiskey, like. Right, wait there. Hold up. Is he here yet? I don't see him. He told me to meet him in Kuttenberg. Aye, there he is. I'm on the horse.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
I love
You could
that,
stick
man.
your
Look at
reason up
that.
your arse. I
Look at the
told
head.
you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scalitz.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
I'll get Gerald on the phone right now. You can sort it out.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's
I
Vladimir.
had one chewed off.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So, we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering, and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
When did all this happen?
At least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honor of speaking to.
Like I said, I'm Marion, and I come to Old Kutna to preach.
Aren't you, a bit young for a preacher?
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year, and I wanted to continue. But my father decided I'd had enough education and found me a place in the order in Sedlets. So, now I implement my theological learning in this lovely county as a preacher.
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the eldest of everyone here, and the people actually respect me, unlike our this here preacher from Prague. And them cows were mine.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you, but before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
Whoa! 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 Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
I wouldn't be me, man.
All right, then.
I don't like
Let's
going
see
into
if we can't
caves,
lure the
mines,
devil out.
shit like that. Although, it's quite funny because people, I'm more like a caveman than anything. It's his breath, man. That's what you smell. He was talking about it earlier on. Don't finger my bumhole. No, did he? You've been keeping up with that trial, in fact. That has been nuts. Oh no, he's got his trousers off. Oh no. No, did he? No, did he? How do you feel, Henry?
What the?
He took everything.
Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Right, I actually quite like this.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Weird. Well, no horror vibes, but you all know what I'm talking about, that kind of vibe. Vulnerable. It's just...
Terribilis Deus,
We came across... In fact, did I not kill this guy? I came across a guy in here, and this happened to me already. I did a live stream of this shit. If not, it's his twin brother. I swear. Right, and if I went the wrong way, I can't see. I must have went the wrong way. There's only one way. Gotta turn up the brightness for a wee second. So I can see. And that doesn't help at all. Man, it's dark. Right, okay, we're getting somewhere. Where's God when I need them?
What's this? Did the knight write this?
Not got a wee weapon at all. He's gonna jump out at me, isn't he? Oh, there's a wee weapon right there. I'll have that. Right, I thought I came back to look for a wee picklock. I thought there would have been a wee picklock there. I didn't see that sword.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Your ball bag, mate. Oh, look. What's this? Better give me all my stuff back, you prick.
Benedictus Deus, Gloria Patri.
God is with me, demon. You
stand
us.
You fucking rat. What the fuck?
By blood!
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck.
I
can't get it off.
Aye, man, this happened to me. I've done this, mate. I've done this. I did it on my first playthrough. Right, where's my stuff though, you prick? In fact, it's in a wee... It's up here. In a wee chest. Right, has he not got any bandages, no? Where was it again? I'm gonna bleed out. Where is it? I'm gonna bleed out, man. Oh no, where's the chest, man? I want my stuff too, like, I need my stuff. Get my bandages. It must be in here. No,
More entries.
Right now.
Also written by the knight?
Oh no.
Ah, everything's here. All right.
Henry, what happened down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. I don't know what he was, but I'm certain he's the one who massacred those cows. Whether he's from hell or not, he definitely looked that way. God knows how long he spent down there.
We'll probably never learn the full truth.
But what'll we do now when something else crawls its way out of hell?
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. Put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Visoka and Throsnata of Rabwash could both teach you something.
Thanks.
I've 100% done that mission before, by the way. And on my first playthrough, I did it on live as well. I was live when I did it too, so aye.
This horse must have cost a pretty lot.
I'm going to end this here now though, everybody. It's quite late here and I'm feeling quite tired too. But I'll be live again on this tomorrow and I'll be doing more of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I might be getting games with a couple of TikTokers, Scottish TikTokers tomorrow or over the weekend anyway as well on Warzone. But you all take care of yourself. I hope you all have a good weekend. I hope you all enjoyed the content. If you're new to the channel too, make sure to subscribe and turn on all notifications. It's usually Rockstar games on this channel, but I do lots of different games. I've got 2 channels. I've got a link down below. I appreciate your time, everybody, and enjoy the rest of your day, night, whatever part of the world you're from.